Hello, and welcome back to Grim Dawn. Last time I left off very late, or very early, depending on perspective. Working my way towards the north. Trying to get relative perspective. So I have to go push from Homestead up this way. I think I have a travel point to go to. A lot of stuff to explore. And I have a bounty in the Bastion of Chaos that I picked up inadvisably. Before I make any of that, I have some gear I want to mess with. I want to pull the... because I don't want to craft it. I'm going to pull the salve off of this, put it on my current shoulders, and then I'll continue exploring. But I figure I might as well up my poison and acid resistance, I think it was called, because that is a little bit low. And the regen is nice too. But it's straight back into the Darkvale Gate area. And seeing what happens. I did some checking about various things and learned that these they apply Fire Strike, which is good with Brimstone. So it will actually shoot out, like, this is 100% path through, so it will trigger on things that it hits apparently. This is 3 shots, which can all trigger Brimstone, I believe. I'd assumed that was not how it behaved, but if that is how it behaves, I should be trying to consider that. Because that would be really good. And incredibly beneficial. Yeah, I was gonna have... this is a replacement that needs 5. I have nowhere near enough physique. It would be good if I could get it. And these for physical resist, which also need more physique. But yeah, I'm just thinking about various things. Like, I think picking up these skills would be good. Because while it's not the best trigger for the various skills, the various devotions, it is more triggers for the devotions. Oh, hello again. Got here right as I started again. I've just been thinking about how these... I was checking stuff and I learned these apply Fire Strike, which is mostly Brimstone. That's gonna affect the build. But other than that, that's just kinda just started. It's gonna take a little second to get into the swing of it. But I don't know how far I'm gonna be able to get today. I could get very far. I don't know how long this section is. Oh. Is there a bridge here or in the previous... like over... in this area? Or is it the previous zone entirely? Or is it right there? Ah. Thank you. I definitely missed that. That was a subtle one. Kind of hard to spot. Too zoomed out. Hopefully there's no random crashes this time. Not that I've thoroughly checked anything, but... It's a lot of progress to make. The fairly major priority of pushing to get that bounty done. Bad pick on that bounty. Oh yeah, I'm almost 50 though. Very close. Oops, wrong button. Grobble attacks on the rise. There's a bunch of descriptions of grobbles. Description of how they extract the blood from their victims. It's appropriately grim. Running away. Feels like there should be something here. But there doesn't seem to be. Weird. I mean, there's no space for anything, I guess. Okay. Get there. Okay, let's go all the way around. There's a lot going on in this zone. They seem to be chasing around the map in an interesting manner. Oops. Lots of enemies with guns. That's not good. Okay, it's gonna be a long path to get there. Okay, I don't want to go there. I think suggest that's probably the way forward. Maybe I should consider thinking of whether I should try a different minor respec when I hit 50. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, okay, make sure I'm on the correct item set. Ooh, sneaky. Oh, a legendary recipe. Not useful for my build, but that's cool. I wonder how common those become. Whether that's super uncommon or whether I should have probably gotten one by now. Probably would have been better to get a legendary that I could use, but I assume those are a little rarer. Recipes require more expense than just a direct drop. The USB port stop working. Maybe there's a wire issue I should fix. So I have 10 points. I could take out 9 from the electric. I could take out 10 from the electric. Bringing me to 13. 13 would let me get to there, but not to there. Only 4, which means I could put a lot of points in and get high trigger rate and see how it behaves. That's seemingly it. And am I gonna be at Fort Icon now? No, Fort Icon's way further. I mean, in that section? No, even further in. Cool. A lot going on here. Very close to 50 though. Consider metals. Whether there's a metal I should find somewhere else. See if I should replace before I apply. the movement skill. Interesting area. It's not really much of a gate. Very large gate. Chemistry looking. That chemistry bench. Looking at surfaces. There's the level. And that's an achievement. Which I think is a funny achievement, but... Okay. Time to mess with this for a bit. Remove the entire electric. I like the high chance to knock down, but I think trying this out might be more interesting.
I sense turmoil within you.
Remove all that. I have 13 points. I can put 4 and then put a bunch into chilling rounds to see how it works.
Safe journey.
I guess I can start with 1 point. And then
Can't do that yet.
At an angle that hits both target dummies. Keeping an eye out for a chilling shot. Yeah, that's so good. So the chilling shot passes through, it triggers brimstone on both. Okay, I like that. The cold damage is not the best though. I think that might be where I stop. 19%. It caps at 22%. And the damage it gets better. Approaching 90% weapon damage with 5 more points, which is good. But for now, the 19% chance to use it, I think, is as good as it gets. It's probably the case here. 5 points there just for the trigger chance. And then max them later. Then put points here. So that I can get the Inquisitor's Seal and Storm Spread. Yeah. I think that's a good change. It's even more area of effect. It's not going to help single target though. Yeah. I'd always assumed that it's like a 19% chance to use, and that it was its own type of attack, so it wouldn't trigger. And I would only be able to actually tell once I had Brimstone, which is far into the game, so I forgot about it, and I just moved on with the assumption that they wouldn't apply. How'd that guy get knocked down? I removed my knockdown, I thought. Do I have a different knockdown source, maybe? Are they getting frozen?
Can't do that.
That's pretty good. I think that's the most fun way they could interact. So I'm glad they do always work that way. Oh, cool. Lucky, probably. Uh, yeah, I assumed it wasn't a very good, against bosses to have the knockdown option. So this is probably, at worst, just better potential damage in other contexts. This seems really physical resist. I need a lot of physique, but that seems really good. I need so much physique though. That it's probably too much of a commitment. It's 117% fire resistance? It's too much physique. Are there... If I look for things to reduce the stat requirement that aren't otherwise detrimental, or I get a bunch of physique on my armor pieces, I could equip it. I just don't think it's worth... It's probably not worth investing too much into physique just for that armor. But maybe later armor would benefit anyway. Oop. I technically did find it. That's just 117 fire resistance is... I mean, that's overkill even for elite. It only really becomes useful at ultimate, and then even then it's kind of... Fire is one of the easiest ones to get because of elemental resist. What's the freeze? Is it guaranteed to freeze as long as they don't have resistance? Because if it does, that is better than this for crowd control. Though the shots could apply their knockdown as well, so they could work together. Oh, okay. I will make sure to go back and thoroughly look back there after I find this secret. Ooh, it's a good belt. It's probably worse. Yeah, I lose a bunch of fire. I gain a tiny bit of damage. Yeah, it's better to keep what I had. Yeah, back. So, lots of potential locations. I will start this way. Why am I... What is it? Okay, that's why that skirt is scanning. Hit. Not there. Looks like it could be along this wall. Oh, that's a different... 2 walls. That's cool. Found it, thanks. It's a lot of regen. The damage is pretty good. Chaos bleed. Chaos bleed. Actually, it just should be better, huh? More chaos, more bleed. Slight drop in damage, but it is cunning because of the polished emerald. So that's definitely better. Get a bunch of, what, 42 health regen per second? That's a lot. It's a big improvement to regen. 1.9. Yeah, okay, that's nice. It's a good reward for the secret. I'm not going to equip anything right away because I need to look for anything that might help. Instead of just equipping a emerald right away. The emerald is 8 physique though, so it would help a little. That was a lot of fire. That portal looks like I should be about to jump into it. Yeah, that pierce shot is really helpful. Page 2 of notes. Oh, this was the family that was desperate. Oh, so they're getting corrupted by the blood god. So definitely a boss. The music kicks in a little bit early.
That's good, Conrad.
Adding the ice, the chilling shots is a major improvement, I think. And that's a phase 2. Okay, turn into one of the obsidian things, sort of? No. It's much more tentacly. Oh, a bunch of tentacles everywhere.
I can't do that yet.
It's kind of an interesting scaling point. This went way faster than Krieg did. Krieg at the time was a lot slower than that. Tome, end of time. Ancestor blueprint. Ancestral bond. Okay, so pet based. It seems really good for that, though. Nothing else useful except for the chest. Belt. No. It has physique, but not enough. Bloodbath is a melee effect. Fire, poison, bleed. Nope. Worth selling though. Okay. Glad I explored the tiniest bit here. Otherwise I would have missed this chest. "70 lore notes found. Bloodsworn applicants. The final sermon. Cool. Kind of. The ethereals are a major threat, but the Chthonians are trying to resurrect a god. That's suspicious. But also I don't see anything, so it's probably nothing. Okay, now I'm here. So I should be, I guess, basically here, making my way that way. Kind of a rickety bridge, as always. Snow. Snow is wonderful. What are these? Chill mains. More varieties of monsters. I assume they're beasts. That looks like I should be over there, but there's nothing. Hmm. Surprisingly empty. Okay, I got a portal up north. There's a lot of these suspicious little areas. What I need to do, get to the portal. Then I should see if I can get enough physique to equip that. See if there's anything I can craft, see if there's anything in my bank. The crafting's more likely.
More scrap metal.
I don't know the spell. QUE. Battered is the base tier. Nope, battered's the highest tier. So yeah, it's not gonna be enough from that. And I wouldn't be able to use it. Yeah, I don't think any of this is gonna solve my interest.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
If I go physique. Yeah, that's the only source I have. Yes, I definitely can't equip this anytime soon. I need to sell other stuff now while I'm here.
See anything you like?
Kinda wanna check if there are... I should check at the other people, see if I can replace this. It's really good. It has good damage types. Balthazar's Crest of the Arcane Blaze. I'm gonna check. Nicholas Balthazar. So it is something that I could try to farm. It's probably not worth it. Yes, the guy at Staunton Mine. I'll just carry this until I find a better one, I guess.
Iron well spent.
And then replace it when I have one that's better.
Iron well spent.
It's gonna obviously be a huge DPS loss because of Flame Touched. Pierce Chaos. I mean, no, it overcaps so much. Okay, what is the recipe?
Got any more scrap metal?
Limited by Eldritch Essence. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's presumably farmable. I'm not gonna look too much into it. So you can dismantle stuff. It drops from whatever treasure troves are. Those are probably endgame. Oh no, the treasure troves are the dynamite chests. Okay. There's a trade to get them, and it's a quest reward. And it's gotten from Eldritch heroes and bosses, which are a specific group of enemies. And it says Forgotten Gods, which means maybe it will be more available once I progress through the DLC. Okay. I don't have a lot of that, so I can't replace it easily.
Any blueprints you find?
I'll move on. But I have this to hand in, apparently.
Why do you have such a grim look on your face? What happened out there?
Found
Let's
some
see.
info.
I'll be damned. If the bastards pull this off, we may as well slit our own throats. This scenario is well beyond my pay grade, or would be if I were getting paid. You will need to bring this to Creed's attention immediately. I've already informed Creed of your recent actions. He is most eager to speak with you. Show him what you've shown
Yeah.
me. He needs to see this.
Which basically means I probably won't be able to get more. I won't be able to reliably get any more of that until I get to that DLC.
Here. Good. We have
Which
much to discuss.
I can start it whenever, but it's probably best to do it in order.
I've heard of this ritual. It has been performed only once before. If my memory serves me, results were, shall we say, not good. With the cultist ranks scattered, we can once again reconnect with the main Legion force to the north. And just in time, too. Based on the information you've brought back from Karos, we need to immediately send
Okay.
all...
This is fine. So not really, I guess I could check whether the things that are cheaper to
Got
craft.
any more scrap metal?
Oh, they're probably all, yeah, they all cost the Eldritch stuff. So you can't really do much with that right now.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
So I have a lot of stuff to equip. Oh, blue totems. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to get... If I get lucky and find one, I can replace it. But until then, it's probably best to hold off. Is there an upgrade?
I'll hold on to that for you.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Yeah, I shouldn't waste this. Because if I do, I'll be stuck with this if I want to keep this skill. And this isn't bad, but it could be better. What resist? Lightning and vitality. No vitality resistance. I'm uncertain. I'm gonna not spoil anything. Oh yeah, way back at like the it's the item destruction quest. Like Kasparov's the guy at the start of the game, and you unlock using 2 dynamite and stuff to blow up gear to get resources. I think. So I think I've done that, if that is the correct one. I mean, that's good. Yeah, so I'll have to... I guess I could start trying to sacrifice some gear to hope that I get useful materials. Okay. I don't think I can blow up all that much stuff yet. I'd have to craft a ton of dynamite and only have... What's that? 24... I only have 30 ether shards? 30 ether shards, I can make 90 dynamite? Maybe that's what I should do. I'm thinking if I want...
Got something you need stashed?
The best physique bonus I have is just the ancient armor plate.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Got any more scrap metal?
Yeah, it's 15 at most. Ward stones. What else we need? Oh, that's a lot of ether shards. I don't know if that's worth something that's gonna be thrown away real quickly. It's not. That seems like a bad idea.
Storage, no questions asked.
Yeah, so long term it will be effective, but for now... it's less accessible. I mean, I could blow up the joke one. Yeah, I mean, this is still better, I think. That needs to be sold before I forget. I want to see how this behaves. It's not as much worse as I thought, but it was both sold. Yeah, I guess I could... I want to keep it, though. I could blow it up. But it's a collector's item. This is just 18 physique. But it's
It's safe with me.
slow
Got any more
progress.
scrap metal? Go on now.
Yeah.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
I guess the only thing... Because I really want to apply this, but... You know, I might do real quick. I'll check out, see if I can get a drop, see if I can get a better version of this in one kill, just on the off chance. I need to remember where to start. Because I assume the story for the Forgotten Gods is a bit more...
I can't do that yet.
it is actually sort of later game story. But if it's doable to run it now and it isn't a story departure, it might be beneficial. Because at least for this playthrough I want to do it in a reasonable story appropriate order. Oh wow. given where it's sort of positioned after it's like post Ashes of Malmo, I believe. This might be enough of an upgrade. It's higher level though. Can't equip it, so I'll move on for now. Okay, so it's a little... Probably best to leave it for when it is sort of positioned gameplay-wise, or story-wise, I think. That's probably an upgrade. I do a lot of physical. It's a big physical, and a relatively small fire decrease. There's a lot of stuff that's like interesting. It's a shame that I don't want to try to equip that movement skill yet, but yeah, that definitely makes sense. It's weird that they make it so easy to access though. Like the fact that the Forgotten Gods, like the NPC that starts it shows up before you even reach Old Arkovia. It's kind of weird. Making it so easy to accidentally start the DLC instead of continuing with the base game like you're supposed to. It's kind of a weird choice. It might make sense in context. I don't trust this. I guess it's just for aesthetics. Oh, a lamp that's lit up. I guess. It would make sense. You get there early, you can just, go for it right away. I know what I'm doing. I'll risk my character. Just push the hard content right away. And then they go back to the earlier content and it's easy. Imagine if you can beat it, then the base game will be easy if you can clear the stuff that's supposed to be way after the base game. Okay. Progress. It's time to embrace it. Just accept overly difficult challenges. Get a good supply of movement skill resources at least. Lots to do. My defense is not keeping up though. Also, good. I'm not sitting on a point. I don't know which direction. I bet up is progress. Maybe not though. Yeah, I can't imagine it being very fun. Like, it's bragging rights, but white gear only? No masteries? That just seems... I mean, it's impressive. But that's... That's the true torture path to take to play this game. I can't imagine how. Like, no mastery is obviously crazy. It would have to be carried by gear. A lot of time would have to be spent farming the perfect gear. These are Eldritch, that might be good. Maybe I get a lucky drop. Blunderbuss or two-handed. No lucky drop. Yeah. I just can't imagine it being fun. Which, I mean, I assume it's not being done to have fun, but... the pointing at the enemy in question said Eldritch under the name. So it might still count as, well, yeah, it does count as beast still. So I guess it's sort of a weird labeling system where it's a beast totem, so it's still a beast context, but the enemies have the label of Eldritch for whatever reason. This genuinely might be an upgrade. It isn't good. I'm really glad it isn't, 'cause that's a lot of physical damage and fire damage. That looks really good. Wow. High numbers. I equip it and I don't have enough physique to have it equipped. It must just be a weird label where it's the enemy was a beast, but it had that label because it was somehow affected by that in some context. Oh, now that's different. Another ether type. What a grim little story they tell through these little notebooks. Blue.
That skill's not ready.
I see blue. That means do fight it. Not that I avoid it. I always fight totems. Hope for wait. Just no tribes of the north. Yeah. So somewhere here, this progress forward should have the next step of the hidden path. So I need to keep my eyes out. Yeah. Totems are free. They take a little time, but they're so good. Another step of the trip south. Portion of me. Oh, hello again. Oh no, it was short because I was kind of tired because of Monday's stream. It was very short. We like a creature that takes, well, not a creature, an animal that takes the place. Yeah, you came in just at the time of reading a note about a family falling to cannibalism.
I can't do that.
It's a great time to show up. Yeah, the trip south. They got into the cold, they ran out of food. And there's even more darkness to the story than just cannibalism, even. But wasps and bees, I'm assuming replacing their general role in the context, in the, like, bio web? I don't know what the best term is. Ooh, and, like, ants that take the position? Oh, next part of the cannibalism story. Ah yes, niche and role in ecosystem is the correct. Interesting. They sort of became Wendigos, is what I'm guessing, kind of. Not the exact same thing, but they adapted to being, ice-based, cannibals. Wild story. But yeah, the Dance with Wings makes sense. Yeah, 3-step story. Kinda grim. I assume they don't actually adapt to the cold, they just are kind of struggling, but yeah, they just became cannibals. They hunted people to eat them. Kind of. I mean, it fits the tone of the world, where it's all grim and everything, but pretty dark. Oh. I guess I killed them. I guess I kind of... I'm not focused on shooting on what I'm killing. It's just sort of, oh, there's mobs. I guess... I can get sidetracked. I'm assuming this one's here, maybe? Actually, if I... On the map is this. I'm actually gonna reload and see if they respawn.
I can't do that yet.
Because if they respawn, then I can actually pay more attention. I was thinking about the ants a bit. I mean, it would have to be more retain them. Like... Yeah. Like, just the queen retaining them is kind of... Mostly just it's not as crazy of a change. Not here. Maybe they're not if they respawn. They don't respawn right here. I need to look around, I need to find them. Oh, Luana and Sylvie. Oh yeah, there are Wendigos! Thick! That's great! Because they grew horn, well, maybe not Wendigos, but like, clearly a reference to them. With the horns growing, and the claws. Or probably a reference, there might be other mythology that exists. That's fun. I guess I didn't pay enough attention in the first time round because they were just mobs. That's cool, yeah. I guess, yeah, the notebook was right there. Yeah, cannibals turned into undead creatures.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, lots of male ants. Yep. I have more to say. I'm wondering, do the ants fulfill the role of like the various types of wasps, or just normal, quote unquote normal wasps and bees? Like, does it include like parasitic wasps, or would you have a different method of replacing them? Oh, and fig wasps? Where like most figs that I think it's most figs that are eaten will have like some amount of, or at least wild harvested figs, I don't know, will have some amount of wasp in them because they reproduce inside and then die. Not yet. I was getting turtle before I go back for the torch. For the defensive, less likely to die. And to get it leveling up.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah. Fig wasps are so specific. That'd be kind of fun. Like, figs don't exist because bees and wasps to pollinate them don't exist.
I can't do that yet.
I think my build is good enough on damage for now. I think the torch devotion, I felt it was fine to wait a bit. Instead focus on having good survivability. extended time. Eventually, it could happen. I feel like ants are probably the, other than like generic beetles, like not a specific, ants are probably the best possible replacement for them. Because bread delivery. Lightning bugs. Doodle-doo. It's gonna pause for a second. Is that actually what they do? Lightning bugs are such a funny name. Well, no, I'm just thinking of like lightning bugs being a term for fireflies in some regions. I'm uncertain whether that's what you're referring to for sure or not. Yeah, I just don't know what fireflies do. Because it'll often talk about, hey, they light up, but in the pop culture context, I know nothing about them other than that they fly and they light up. Like, they're actually a species of beetle. I'd never actually heard that. Never knew. It's kind of surprising. Well, it's not really surprising. But it's like... yeah, they just serve a role of existing. I mean, not everything needs to serve some additional role, I guess. Oop, I'm stuck. Risky. Thinking of applying torch to either bursting round, chilling round, or storm spread. Storm spread seems like a good choice, assuming each of the 3 projectiles can trigger it. There's a lot of options. Oh, I guess it makes sense that they're I guess it's not surprising that they're predators, because there's no reason to assume they aren't. It's kind of neat. And that they pollinate. That's fun. I always assumed they were just pretty bugs. Well, no, they're an animal, so they exist. Like, I never considered that they actually fulfilled a potential deeper purpose. Oh, cool. It's this quest. Okay. Be back. Well, oh. That's classic. YouTube being YouTube.
I can't do that yet.
Hopefully it can be, whatever the problem is, can be solved. That's pretty good. Offense, defense, poison. Nope. Welcome back. I can't equip it. Oh yeah, I found a legendary earlier today. I felt like mentioning. I can't equip it. So it's useless to me. For now. Yeah. Fireflies are neat. Ants work well. Ants work very hard. Oh. Another Grobble group. Was it... Do you think it was a simple reason, or just a fairly small... Ah! Oh, maybe not. A lot of potential reasons. Just like the random crash last time. Well, the crash last time probably wasn't random. But software is as software does. Which is a weird sort of thing. The blank is as blank does. Doesn't really make sense to me, but... Random bugs are not that surprising though, considering everything. Just YouTube being what it is. Which is a huge platform that has innumerable potential points of failure. Like, oh, I feel like honeydew sort of just, yeah. Aphids. Aphids are great. Okay, north of Icon. I'll have to go there. Well, yeah. But I'm mostly there. They're very cool to ant. Well, ants farm them, basically, which is cool. Yeah, probably not the best if you're a farmer. So many necessary things that exist that are also detrimental to people. Which is why you can never just wipe them out. Like China and sparrows? Where they tried to get rid of all the sparrows so that their crops would not... seeds wouldn't be eaten for their crops. But then that result in an obvious lasting effect. Defensively, this seems pretty decent, but offensively it's bad. Oh yeah. It's... I mean... I don't know how long... I think it was far enough back that it was not good, but kind of unsurprising that it was an issue. Like, they didn't consider the potential ramifications properly. They just thought, kill these birds so that we can grow more crops. But then in turn, like, the birds were maybe eating bugs or something, and the bugs went unchecked and then ate the crops instead or something. There's multiple levels of, like, why it was a bad problem, a bad decision, and why it went poorly.
I can't do that yet.
That one's not terrible. Still not the correct damage type, but it's not terrible. If only it was the correct damage type. Good check. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you meant like real Wolverines versus a fictional cartoon character. But yeah, real. Wolverines are kind of crazy. Placing bears. Guess that's probably like these are good for Doombolt. Oh yeah, that looks... I mean, +2 to Doombolt, minus 0.6 second skill recharge to Doombolt, and a bunch of chaos damage. Do they stack? I'm gonna grab a couple just because I can. It's not useful for the character, but I kinda wanna look at it occasionally, like... I assume they don't stack, right? Like, you can't equip 2 to get 4 levels? It's all very... It promotes the niche instead of, like, spreading the damage out. Oh shoot, I'm up past level 50 now, aren't I? Which means it's only 2 points per level, isn't it? I'll get 1 point in there, and then I'll continue to focus. So I stand in here, I get... Press the R button. A barrier, so I take less damage. Okay. Hit me. If I start to face tank, I can just drop this. Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
And it's like after 90, it's only 1 I saw recently. of course, by the time you get to 90, I assume the build is mostly done. Most of the time. If your build is designed around scaling that, in the main build working, then it seems rough. The Wolverines keep the ants in check? By, like, destroying mounds and stuff? Like, where they live? Which might not be a mound, I don't know. In the context. Okay. That makes sense. And that actually... Wolverines would be good at that, I think. Yeah, that's... I like that idea. Like, as like a... niche to fulfill with a Wolverine. Okay, that looks like... That doesn't look like progress. That looks like a secret. Delicious, delicious ant larva. Though actually people eat ant larva, so it probably is kind of good tasting in context. Well, people don't necessarily eat stuff that tastes good, but... Or just because people eat something doesn't mean it tastes good, but...
Can't do that.
Oh. That's fun. Oh, danger. I didn't expect a boss here.
Can't do that.
Ooh. Well, that's a pretty good... That seems really useful. It costs ancient hearts, though. That's a... That's a pretty good medal. Still can't equip it, though. Yeah, it's like, if I want to be able to move, I have to put one here, here, and here, and then I can actually stay safe instead of just standing in a small little circle. You can summon 6 of them? 3. But yeah, give the kite this way, dash across, kite this way, dash across, kite this way, dash, shoot, dash, maintain them for better long term, for not just standing still. Oh, I missed something. Ooh, Forsaken.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, I should probably...
Can't do that.
actually take account of the damage instead of, yeah. I kind of ignore that they deal damage, but It does actually deal damage. It does fire damage too, so it is actually useful. My elbow just cracked. I hope it was not. Well, I'm trying to be issue with it if it was audible, but if it was, that's my elbow. Pierce damage, amulet. Pierce. I don't have that much pierce damage. It's sort of a weird. Okay. I mean, it's loud to me, but it's not really. Ooh, a legendary medal. Ooh. No, the melee stuff is bad. That seems really good though. 19 all damage, offensive ability. Seems expensive. Oh, it's 4 ancient hearts, yeah. Seems good for other stuff though. Yeah, it doesn't hurt, it's just sort of a random crack. Very odd. Okay, it's a very short cast range. Physical, elemental, new. Oh wait, bleed. It's better resistances. And these are terrible resistances. That's probably a lot of the reason why I'm low on defense. I have no defense from this. $120 damage loss. Oh yeah, it's giving the chaos because of the item I put into it, so that doesn't count. It's probably safer. We want to additional levels, increase the energy cost. The damage absorption goes from 34 to 46, and it increases elemental resistance. I have so much elemental resistance, I don't need more. Oh well. Yeah. Could... I guess would ants produce the same honey and nectar type byproducts? I guess they might, given the aphid honeydew. Because I could get, like... some sort of link. There's no way that's a better set of pants. Yeah. It feels like the type of thing that's probably sweet if it's made of like glucose. Hmm. I bet there's gonna be a lot of results about honeydew melon if you just search honeydew. Huh. It feels like I should be able to get there. Even a door. There's people there. There's ghouls. Raw honeydew melon or real aphid honeydew? It's like direct honeydew is awesome. Yeah, that's the correct way to describe it. This is the most suspicious location. I mean, I can shoot through it. That's probably just a bug. Pots. Okay, so is it just briefly? It's something that I could theoretically do now, but it's not really worth doing, or is it something that I probably can't do now for whatever reason? Where's this dilapidated urn? Okay, I'll leave it. Come back. I'll need to remember that it's in the Tomb of Korvac, which is connected to near here, so I have to come back anyway. Which helps. Okay, so it's here. That's convenient. Yeah, I'm happy to actually see it, which means that there's probably someone that will, or some sort of hint will be in-game is my guess then. So we'll have to keep an eye out in case there's something that might alert me. That's funny that you would be able to turn honeydew into something bitter tasting instead of keeping it, I don't know, the more natural tastes better. It's kind of funny in that context. I guess the easiest thing to do, this is the Osterkarn Valley Rift. This one by itself is important for the Desecrated Shrine and another place. Yeah. It's kind of interesting that trying to make honey just ruins it. If I'd actually right-clicked this earlier, I wouldn't have gotten this as a drop, would I? But instead I got it as a drop and I messed up, so I got a wasted drop. extra ancient heart. Which means that I can go make the, I can go make the, what's it called? Relic.
That skill's not
The
ready.
defensive relic. Kinda... Yeah, that didn't expect to get one that quick. Though, ironically, I did find the shrine first. But I guess I wasn't Ooh. I mean, that's probably worth killing. Since it's right here. Yeah. If only I hadn't messed up. I would have gotten a drop. What a shame. Ooh. Bitter
Got something you need
ants.
stashed?
And they're bitter that they've been left with the job, that they've been abandoned by the... abandoned by the wasps. Yeah. See, to always make sure that I read stuff properly. That's not... that's physical, but... Wait, these are... These are bad. Oh, because I can't equip them because I don't have the stat. Okay. That's why it's behaving weirdly. Probably don't need to carry those. What's Shattering Blast? That's a weird set. Physical, fire. That's probably really good for the Granado. Kinda want to keep it. I have no reason to keep it. I just grabbed them because I could. What? Oh, because I'm not in this anymore. Whoops.
See anything you like?
Brawler's gloves. Yeah.
See you around.
More scrap metal.
Funny that. It would definitely raise the question, like, oh, if people called them bitter comb, if like human equivalents or humans, I don't know, whatever is naming them, call them bitter combs, and they taste it directly, and it's like, oh, it's sweet. Why is it called this? But then they realize that it's not the correct component, that they're tasting
What I've got left.
the initial honeydew. Worm claw.
Iron well
I do
spent.
the best I can with what I've got.
Came here for sanctuary. Health. Oh, the physique requirement is really good. Wonderful. That's totally worth it.
Go on now.
I lose some damage, but I only need 501. Good. Good.
your stash safe? I'll hold on to that for you.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Because I don't need this. Because this is just better. That's probably not worth it. Yeah, defense is better too.
Iron well spent.
Oh, yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I am confusing myself.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Yeah, so for a quick reference, I don't see what other things exist. Yeah, not useful at all. Not that useful, but not terrible. It's kind of the only really generally applicable option.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Everything's an acquired taste. Except some things that are called acquired tastes that I've never understood. But also sort of... acquired taste is more of a... acquired taste... or calling something an acquired taste is generally more... a divisive taste. Or often it's a divisive taste. Like coffee's definitely, to me it seems like more of an acquired taste type thing. And specific bitter. Kind of interesting to think. I'm just thinking about olives. The idea that people don't like olives surprises me. Or I guess the reality. Oh, these are friendly people. Back to... oh, the shrine near here. Let's assume this shrine. Oh, okay. I can't even see the item. Yeah, everyone does, right? It's a great way to spend a relaxed evening. Missing a specific note. Is there a note other than... Oh, it's a corpse. I missed the corpse. The framing made it impossible to see the corpse because it was behind a wall. Return to the road and go southeast. Oh, that's presumably... I need to look for a marked stone beneath the ramparts, presumably in the tomb. So this is the road. Unless it's here, but I'm assuming it's... This is not southeast, this is just south. I can only assume it's through here, but... It should be there if it's a rampart, so it shouldn't be in here. This is southwest, which means it's not here. Yeah, somewhere southeast. Oops. Oh, I guess Asterkarn Road. I should check the name of the road, which is back here. Maybe. Let's follow the road southeast under the ramparts. Maybe. Oh, this is why I'm not moving where I think I am. Camera was backwards. Assuming the Asterkarn Road must end there. Yeah. And that note is... The note itself is very hidden. Oh, whoops.
That skill's not ready.
Just get some experience while I'm here. Yeah, that seems kind of... I guess I won't really know until I actually find it. Yeah, that secret was subtle, and then that's the only hint so far for where this is, if it's over here. Under the ramparts. Probably gonna mess up again. This is not marked. If it's in this area, look for a marked stone.
That skill's not
Check
ready.
clearly so I can look around in case it's here. I mean, the Markstone should be the normal Markstone. I will consider the offer. Just to give this a chance. I don't think it doesn't look like it's here. Of course they need to be the
Can't do that yet.
fire ants, the least friendly ants. They couldn't be cuddly little friendly ants that like to not cause immense pain when they bite people. Yes I did. I guess I put this point here. So I'm making my way for the turtle. Okay. Asterkarn Road. I'm assuming this is not Asterkarn Road. What's the phrasing? Maybe it's up here? To align the camera. Oh, it's the sting. Which actually is... So you're saying they are... See, these say Eldritch under them, despite the fact that they are beasts. Because it's a beast totem. It's like drop-wise they are treated as beasts, but label-wise they have Eldritch in the label. That's such a funny... element. Wendigo Rush. Hey, Wendigo Rush. That's named appropriately for what has been revealed recently in this little side story. So that's gonna be down there. Wrong direction. Which I broke earlier, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, it feels so close. It feels like it should be right in this area, but maybe it isn't. Feels like it should be here. Which means maybe it's more up there. I'm just the creature is classified. It's given the label Eldritch, but it is not actually Eldritch. Like whatever the thing that shows up under their name is, whatever it says does not matter because of how they're summoned or something. You just go up. Maybe there's a way up above to then go down. Really feels like down there is where I want to go. It doesn't look like I can figure out how to get there. I'm mostly just saying that the labeling system of the game is weird. Oh, I guess an enemy is not an interactable object. Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
I don't know if I actually finished the sentence I was trying to say about, or at least it crossed my mind about the choice of fire ants. Are the fire ants a specific ant replacement because bees sting and wasps sting? Or is that just a happy little coincidence? Okay. Okay. Entrails littered the valley. The defilers entered ritual grounds. Return southeast. Ramparts marked stone. Let's make sure that I have these in my inventory. I do. At the moment, let's pull them out. Oh yeah, they're a I don't know, they're a popular ant. They're not a hipster ant. Of which I guess there are probably hundreds of species that could be classified as such because no one's ever heard of them. It should be here, but if it's not here, where would it be? Could be over that way somehow. But there was nothing on the wall. There is seemingly movable space. Or potentially movable space. But nothing there, so probably not. Yeah. It's... I guess I'll ask, if I can ask one question. Is the hint actually a good hint? Or is it complete bogus? Is it a bogus hint? In the, the text. Like it's not a poorly written hint, I would hope. Just have to hope. Valley. This is the valley. Maybe the valley goes to ramparts. You're telling me that the oh so accurate film Indiana Jones and the I don't know the name of the film lied about the level of aggression of fire ants? Don't even remember the name of the film. Oh yeah, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Yeah. I didn't expect it that ants would behave like that. I just think it's pretty funny that that's how they chose to portray ants warming, and then the crystal skull makes them part like a river. Well, yeah, you can expect some accuracy, like gravity works until it doesn't. I think the only time gravity stops working is when the magic alien skull is doing something. I guess it could be... Oh, I guess bullet ants are another popular ant. It feels like it has to be here. It could be here. That would be rude. I have no idea how to move in this game. Flesh eating ants. Lovely. Actually, kind of rude to call something flesh eating. It's like a lot of humans are flesh eating. I guess flesh might be raw though, is kind of a key factor.
That skill's not ready.
No, I say that, but there are a lot of people that eat raw meat more than they should. At least on the internet. Okay. Should I just do this? I thought I didn't press L. Oh. Other option is searching more here, but it has to be southeast and this isn't the road. Can follow the road. Absolutely. Anything suspicious gets investigated. It's a crash. You know, bees that couldn't fly actually seem very cute. I mean, bumblebees are kind of cute, but bees that can't fly into your face, chase you around, actually seem kind of nice and almost pleasant. There's something here. Covered in blood. Gotta make sure you don't get the dirt in the honey. Yeah, exactly the same thought. Underneath the ramparts. Just feels like there should be a path everywhere. There was, okay, just crates. Because I could also check the other note. This just says it's in the cold, though. Standing stones. That would make for interesting, like ant farms, like the small things that I've never actually seen in reality, but are relatively common in fiction, where people just buy a box full of ants and then take care of them. I feel like it has to be here. But instead you get a little bit of honey every day, or every however often honey is harvested. I think, okay, my roll key got stuck. That's so close to something. It's so close to being something. No, it wouldn't get me anywhere. I don't want to give up, but maybe I should, because this is taking forever. I don't want to give up, but I must. It's taken so long to get this far. I've been just wandering the same area. I guess anything I can spot. I'll do a quick scan. There's blood there. That could mean something. Probably doesn't. This will be my last check. I'll see if there's anything at that blood spot. If there's nothing, then I will give up. Except the cameras all turned around. Oh, it's not blood. It's a tent. Or a tarp. I guess I give up. I give up. Unless it's right here. There's no way it's over there, though.
That skill's not ready.
There's not a chance it's further south. There's a bunch of rocks. no path there. I feel like there should be. There's no path here. There feels like there should be. It feels like there should be a path right here. But actually, no, really, there shouldn't be a path there. So should be this. That? I hope it's not that. Okay, it isn't. Through? Wait. Oh no, that's just delay, I assume. Maybe this is not through, maybe there's another path I missed. The end then? Like the fort itself or the... It's a good view. Anyway. See the fort itself, meaning before it gets to the road segment, or the end of the road segment.
That skill's not ready.
It shouldn't be here. It must be further along. This feels like there should be something, but... It feels like there should be something back there. Maybe it is, but... Okay, yeah. Oh, it's close. Oh. I guess I can walk through those bushes then. Guess you can walk through most. What a... I don't know, that one felt a little weird. Like, not terrible, but just a little bit. Like, the hint scroll didn't really do much. I guess you can see that from here though, and if you recognize the shape, that's a rough one. Cave. What a weird suddenly discoverable hidden wall. I guess I'll go the other way first, because I didn't want to skip anything, but... Oh, it closes, cool. Oh, okay, so yeah, that is just a bonus. Oops. That one feels like it was probably hidden by the same person who chose to set up the sneaky I can't face tank this. It can teleport. It can teleport. Oh no, not spiders. It feels like it was set up by the person who set up the... Yep. This quest is unlocked in one of 3 random drops. One of 3 random corpses starts this quest. This teleporting dog. Got him. Aha. I'll now have to go into that secret area and die. Attribute point. If I can get to 501, I'm less likely to die. Oh, I have to learn. I have to read the lore. And then die, but... deep lore that told me almost nothing. Okay, but in I go. Oh, yeah. Bruiser, meaning they cause internal bleeding, is pretty grim. Darn. No cheese. Okay, extra teleport. Okay, do they have a crazy amount of health regen? I hope not. Are they regenerating? That's a lot of damage. keep focused. Oh no, they are healing. Are they regenerating or are they being healed by some? No, they're healing themselves, I assume. I don't think I can kill this. Okay, I have my guard. As long as I don't get one shot, I should be fine. And then run. Okay, this should be killable.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, it triggered. Run. Well, no, it seemed like it was out healing the damage I was dealing, but I guess I just need to face tank it for stretches. It's ready. 3, 2, 1. I should be ready about here. Run. Cooldown should be prepared. Run. Keep moving.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. It hasn't triggered yet. Okay, it triggered. 3, 2, 1. DPS. It triggered. 2, 1. Okay,
That skill's not
face tank. I'm not there. Trigger. Run. Could probably burst the rest. Yay. Danger. Got nothing from it, seemingly. But I killed it. It drops a one-handed sword, I guess. Dermapteron, Slicer of Blood. Physical, armor piercing, oh, 2 attacks per second. Pierce, all damage, pierce. It's a pretty good sword. Well, if I shot it like this, and then shifted shot, it seemed like it was losing damage, but I think it was, like, very slow. Because it seemed like it was regularly ticking back up to, like, 660,000 from 640. So I'm assuming it healed itself. I feel like there has to be something here, right? It went well. I'm glad I beat it, but I'm still confused. I guess it's pretty good gloves. Yes. Yeah, like... Actually, and, I think the Kilrian's Shattered Soul probably did a decent amount of healing occasionally. And this also helped, maybe. Yeah, it's... I think it's mostly Blast Shield. I guess before I leave, just... Is this... Is basically just a boss? There's nothing else to look for in the area? Yeah, eventually coming back and fighting this at a higher level will be crazy. Also... thinking that might be where I need to go. Wait, so this is a... like... Eventually it's a super hard boss, and that's just... It's basically a test of your character. When it's on the final difficulty. It's a good test. So, like, if you can kill it, then... You're doing well. I think it was here. Maybe. So, like, it's sort of on that same tier, except it's still not ultimate, so it's relative, it's the same sort of enemy difficulty. I'm not actually sure if this is where I need to go now, I just know that it had the same symbol. Given that I don't actually know where to go, and this is my only hint. Yeah, I don't know what would hint to this. The only reason I went here was because I knew it was here because I saw it earlier. Like, forced blue screen of death. Burn out your GPU. Fry your RAM. Shatter your old school disk-based hard drive. Yeah. Oh, true hardcore mode. Like the hardcore mode. It breaks your SSD or hard drive and instantly wipes the entire thing from existence. So that if you die on the character, you're gone. Yeah, it's like... I'm assuming they at least give, like, maybe not always good items, but like, usable items. It's good to know that the build is working, for now. It's not exactly a complicated build. I think builds that have more than 2 active abilities are probably a little harder to set up. Well, and right click, but right click doesn't even count. So yeah, these are beast eldritches, so those other, like, golem things should be labeled the same, but they aren't. Weird. No. What, the closest thing to permadeath Monster Hunter that you mentioned was roguelike Monster Hunter? But I don't think that was the same.
I can't do that yet.
I just don't want to miss anything. I will go back to the door. I just want to ensure the map is filled. Okay. I'm glad it is actually just a path. Bleed damage, attack speed. Okay. Permadeath Monster Hunter sounds like a rough idea. Though actually, a permadeath Monster Hunter wouldn't actually be that much worse than like a hardcore thing in this sort of game. Like a hardcore, like Grim Dawn hardcore, if you die at level 100, you lose so many hours probably. Okay, so not even that punishing. I would even call that accessible. And honestly, I would consider playing it. 'Cause that would be kind of fun. Like, as long as you keep most of your progress, that actually could be a good time. Well, a lot of your progress. Wow. If you're good, unlike me, you mostly die at 100. But if you're me, you die 11 times in veteran. Which I guess once you've played through the game a couple times, at that point it's like, okay, you know how to get through, you probably can avoid dying. But runes fall silent. Yeah, hard capped on level. Interesting. Karen Taros. Ooh. Yeah, that's a big level gap. Considering, I guess, I don't know how the game scales, but like, that's like 14% higher level, which is like level 50 versus 57. That's not that uncommon. To be at least close to it. Yeah, it probably scales so that that's absolutely crazy. Oh, but imagine losing, like, something like a Kuv Taroth weapon. Something where it's super RNG to get, and then you lose the one that you farmed forever for. You just would never use it. You'd get it and then be like, oh, but I can't risk losing this. Okay, I should probably set up portals regularly. Why do these guys keep... I wish they stopped dropping poison everywhere. Okay, those are all fine. Yeah, and then like orange is a little bit above. Because that's what I see right here. Except that was squishy. That was not... Oh no! That was worrying. But I'm fine. That seems really good. That seems incredibly strong, offensively. Green is one, blue's below, yellow's 1 or 2, red is not safe. Guess it's been a while since I've seen anything super overleveled. Only a lot of oranges. Yeah. Salvaged items, and then there'd have to be a lost items. Like, rub it in their face what they lost. And so they can screenshot it and post it online. These are what I lost. Yeah, okay. Like these... Ah, it's also different. Okay, so that was green. And then there's a red razorback.
Can't do that.
That's a lot of blood. Maybe the colors... Green, orange, or yellow. Actually, it's green, yellow. I guess maybe I'm unable to... Yeah, that's orange, okay. Which means that is yellow. Okay. The yellow looks kind of orange. The yellow is yellow, it just looks a little orange. careful if it's orange. Green. An endurance thing would make sense, I think. Okay. Which, if I want to play hardcore eventually, I should probably try to not fight purple. Unless it's intentionally. As long as I'm aware that I shouldn't be fighting the purple, I should, like, if I'm aware that fighting the purple is a bad idea, then it's fine to fight the purple. But I need to keep in mind that it is an active decision, instead of building a habit of just ignoring the colors. That's the second one of these sigils. Like, warnings about, like, tutorial stuff? It has been a little bit and I cannot remember specifics off the top of my head. Oh yeah! That would have been near here. There was a level 24 that was like 8 levels at least above me. And the cult den. Okay. So it does, like, it will generally let you know beforehand that, hey, you probably shouldn't fight this. Okay. That's helpful. Should go do the shrine now.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, spectating other hunters fighting a monster? That'd be fun. Implementing a full, like, 3D no-clip movement system for a Monster Hunter game so you can actually spectate. Except it would have to be limited to the range of... You'd have to stay within a certain range of allies, because otherwise you could scout monsters for them, but... I guess it could only be arena quests. Frost gun, what a shame. Well, it looks pretty good. So, it's an auto trigger. Oh, it has to be... Okay, Oh, interesting. It still has to be set to something, but it doesn't need to be set to actually attacks. Okay. So now I can start leveling the tortoise shield. I think I skipped finishing the tortoise. I think I abandoned that and start the torch. Except I can't do the torch. What am I missing? I'm missing 5 green, 2 red. I think I had something to do that. Green and red. Was it this? It's not the best. The Berserker has a lot of health. Doesn't give red enough green though. Giant's blood doesn't give enough. That doesn't give enough, but it doesn't seem bad. Oh, so it needs to be on something that's always present for this type of thing. Okay. Well, I guess so. If I had it on Blast Shield, it would only activate when Blast Shield was active. Not just whenever Blast Shield could theoretically activate. Chaos resist, fire, chaos. I don't know. Okay. So I need 2 and 5, which means that I really need more green than I need red. If I get this, I need 3 more green. I mean, this would give me nowhere near enough. It's a heal, but it's a very long cooldown. Okay, what's the requirement for this? Purple. What's this? Still 2-2, not enough. On attack, nope, that's useless. As I need 2 and 5. That gives 2, but I need this. This might not be bad. It does give a lot of fire and chaos. Some of it's wasted on the pet bonuses, though. That would give me 2, and then I need 2 more for that. What does this one do? Gives me 1. Nowhere near enough. So if I put 1 point here, then I can get this. That'd only give me 1. I still need so much more. Giant's blood heals, regen, but it's a very long cooldown. It does give a lot of health. A lightning strike? Tempest. It's electrocute, not helpful. Have I finished this constellation? I think so. I finished this one. If I could get the purple. This one. I should probably get rid of it. I misclicked and I haven't every time I've gone to respec I've forgotten to replace it. It was a misclick at the very start of the game. I just put this point in, so yeah. I'll have to think of where to go. I can clear this out, and I can start building something. I gotta finish it. Oh, that gives me blue, which might give me something. Okay. I need to figure out what the little bit that I feel like I'm missing. I need to figure out how to get the couple of specific things. It's kind of limited.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me, promise.
What troubles you? Stay strong.
Now still have to decide on other stuff, but that gives a little more choice. I guess I'm gonna check something real quick. Do these lose cooldown when leveled? Get 2 purple real quick just to test this. Oh yeah. I have to. I just want to figure out one thing really very quick. Okay, so skill recharge does go down as it levels, so things that have long cooldowns are still useful.
Within you.
Shoot, it's not giving me a color. Yellow is that one.
I sense turmoil within you. Safe journey.
Merci. That is helpful. This seems a lot better knowing that it goes down to an 8-second cooldown, 8-second duration. Not that it's necessarily the right choice, but it puts it into consideration. I assume the same happens with a lot of stuff. Oh, I don't think I'm currently planning that. I guess... yeah, I don't really need it. The only thing of value would be purple, but I already have purple that I can get elsewhere. I bet the ghoul's not great, but I kind of need to see what it does. Level 20, 30-second recharge, 5-second duration still, so it's not a very high uptime. Still better uptime. How does that go? This wouldn't be terrible if it's decent. It's 5-second duration, bunch of fragments, 1.8 recharge, fire burn. That's probably not bad. I need 5 more green. So if I can get this and then something that gives 2 green might be decent. There's a lot of burn, which is not the most important. The skill seems okay. It's mostly 2 red. I need 2 red, 5 green. I get 3 red there. I like the idea of that, but that's a real commitment. 15-8. 15-8 is the challenge. Yeah, 2-3 is a common setup. How does Giant's Blood cap? Blue. If I finished the eel, I could get that. Just as a quick test to see the scaling on the Giant's Blood. $25.12 is pretty high. Spider, 6 green. Cunning, spirit, offense, cast speed, spirit, offense, defense, attack. Actually, attack speed's good too. I guess it is just a lot of good free stats then. And then I can look at something else for the red without worrying about the green. Vulture? It's a bit more than I need. Jackal? Jackal gives physical, gives all damage, gives total speed for 3 points to get the 3 that I need. Like, Jack would be 1 extra red, but it seems decent. This is just a bunch of free stats. That's actually pretty... It definitely seems like a good choice. So yeah. Spider Jackal gets me this. Eagle. That's not how I search that, is it? Well, you could search by constellation. It's a falcon. A vulture. I thought... It's a dog. I thought you could search by constellation. Oh no, you can, okay. Maybe I just can't see it. No, don't, no, misclick.
Troubles you?
What did I input it into? Bat.
Stay strong.
I'm trying to find a bird. Cause there must be one. What is this? Abomination. 4. Ah, here. Hawk. Yeah, I think I'll go... I think Spider plus Jackal. So I'll put Yeah. I think Spider seems really good. It's a lot of offense and defense. Sonic music remix, mixing Sonic with Sonic or Sonic with other stuff. I guess I'll have to find a good 2-3. This is melee range, which makes it kind of worse. That would be... Mm-hmm. 8 with that, I get 3 here, and then I needed 2-3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get 8 points, this plus this. Bat has vitality, it's not fire focused. It has it has the heal on hit though. But the rest is kind of bad. That would require commitment, as with this. Giant would require a bunch of blue. Yeah. There's just so much stuff to track. I think... Actually, I still think 8 points for Spider Jackal or 8 points for Hawk Fiend. I think Hawk Fiend would be better offensively. And Spider Jackal would be better defensively. Because of total speed and some physical resist. It wouldn't be much better defensively. Both of them waste some value on pets. Oh, yeah. Because I basically have it set up to become public at midnight. Because that's just a time that is fairly easy to set it for, basically. So it will automatically become public, which it would have done 16 minutes ago, 17 minutes ago. Yeah, because if I... So you can remove those as you go. Yes, if I remove this... So if I build up Jackal now, I could then remove the Crossroad? Or could I remove the Crossroad already? If I
Troubles you.
did that,
Journey.
I think that's probably the easiest. That's probably not the best one to level first, but I'm going to get this done and then go... I think Spider. And it's one less there. I think that's what I'll go with. Moving forward from there. And I have to remember what I was doing. I was over up here. Oh. But the... I clicked it, okay. Yes, this should work. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Should work pretty well. I'll have to... I'm gonna do something real quick. Gonna hope that the game has saved and just lay it out in case I forget in Grim Tools so I don't forget the layout. I guess it's a display issue. Not enough screens to do both.
That skill's not ready.
Wait, no. Yeah. Not enough screens if it's on a phone. You only have... Well, nice on... I don't know how it works. I don't know. Oh, cool. I don't know how you're doing any of it. Oh, yeah. So, like, audio doesn't behave, sort of. I could try to... This is a joke. What the heck? What the heck? What? What the... What? So I'm assuming it... Yeah. Yeah. It becomes an it. Does not cooperate. I don't know. It just doesn't spawn in the correct spot. That's weird. I don't think I can get there.
That skill's not ready.
But I dealt damage to it somehow. What a weird... Maybe I can shoot it across there. Is this the first... it's not even going to be usable long term. Not even better. What a shame. .501. Only 20... Only 17 more. Wait, did I? I didn't put the skills in. Difficult choices. Do I push for 15? That's 8 levels to invest just to get Storm Spread. That's probably a bad idea. Let's do 1-to-1. Yeah, what a weird enemy spawn location. That's presumably the boss. There's a secret there, I guess.
That skill's not ready.
I got stunned. That's dangerous because I stood on a attack, I assume.
Do that yet.
Whoop. Let's run. Meteors, don't get up with them. That doesn't break.
Can't do that.
Okay, it does go away eventually. Okay, resistance. Oh, I didn't think it would go that far,
Can't do
which is
that
my bad.
yet.
very cramped
That skill's not ready.
combat. Okay.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, danger. Get triggered. This is harder than the bug. Oh, it is red. Bug was easier to run around in circles. Where's this guy? Oh, it does not cooperate. Got him though. Sword again. Now this might actually be good. The pierce resist is bad. No, it's probably not good enough. This is better. Lose a lot of vitality resist though. It's not even much better. My vitality resist is too low to replace. Thank you. A lot of kiting around. Oh. Oh. That's sort of the cheesing. When you gotta kite the enemy that's over leveled because you're fighting it when you probably shouldn't be. You gotta adapt eventually. And it helps a bit. What is this play? I've come to learn of the witch gods. Rise above the falsehoods imposed upon us by the fallen empire. How do I learn about from the three? I assume this is a choice that matters. I wish to learn for now. See what happens. Gave me a skill point. Do you speak to the witch gods? They've fallen silent. I'm not gonna go through that right now. Okay, I got a free skill point. Wonderful. guess I need to level... I want Storm Spread. It just seems fun to have more triggers. And that's the end of that quest. Cool. Now I can leave. And guess push to fort icon. Plains of Strife. With Plains of Strife I can go back here. Lots to do. So I need 6 more points till both of those are done, and then I need 7 more to complete this entirely. Which might be... I think it's doable in normal mode.
We can't do that yet.
Because I think I've read there's like 40 something shrines in normal. Oh, rude, rude. Got body blocked. Ooh. That could be good. Static Strike. Storm Spread. The Electrocute is not the most important. Okay. Oh, but then there's some amount of the DLC, I assume. I learned something recently. By coincidence, because I was checking respecking stuff. Apparently, respecking the mastery points was introduced with the DLC. So with the first DLC, so if you don't own Ashes of Malmouth, you can't respec the mastery points. Like this mastery point. It's such a weird... Oh. I guess they're friendly. Wait. Oh, oh! Did it trigger? And it lasts until it's broken. Okay. Be really helpful. I say that. As much as I need the defense, it makes me want to respec. Remove all points from defense. Okay, so that's there. Because I'm so close to getting the torch. But safety first. That's a lot of physical. Pierce Chaos, that's pretty good. Offensively, it's probably better than this. It isn't? How? I guess the 6% attack speed and the cunning are a lot. Better than that one, though. Huh. It's kind of interesting to see all the different... Yeah. So if that pops, I know that I might be about to die. What am I... I need 12 physique. If I could get physique on, like, 15 physique on this, I could equip this. I think it's just this armor things that I could equip. This gives me no physique. But it'll be very
I'll keep your stash safe.
helpful, saving my life at least a few times, I would bet. Chest and leg armor only. Shields. I can get 8 physique. I can't get enough physique. I don't have any physique. So close.
I'll hold on to that
Yeah.
for you.
The tortoise will be really good.
Scrap metal.
Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, it's a bee. I should put something here instead of leaving them empty. Is it worth 12 shards? I don't feel like it is.
I'll keep your stash safe.
$18.
It's safe with me. Promise.
I want to compare it. Ooh, Badger. Oh, yeah, the Badger Master that I got a while ago. These 5% health, no bonus health, 15 health regen, 18 health regen. This is 10% more. That's nothing. This is, oh, it doesn't even, it's not even objectively better. Like, it's more move speed. And it has a better health regen bonus. But it doesn't give slow resist. Huh.
I'll keep your stash safe.
For now I'm doing that. It might be a bad choice, but it's better than leaving it empty. I should sell all this, but I'm lazy.
Promise.
Being lazy. So what do I need? Just need a little more physique. Yeah. Well, this is kind of interesting because it doesn't give slow resist, which is kind of odd to me. Like the base version gives slow resist. And like it's weird that it doesn't seem to give slow resist. Unless that's a random stat roll. Maybe you can roll something? It's just it's weird that it's not better in
Not ready.
every way. Yeah, but yeah, putting it on lower tier gear that I'm gonna throw away is not necessarily the best. Yeah, but It's replaceable, can work. Fire. That's it. Kind of an interesting idea. If it's gear you want to keep, but it's not the best gear, you don't want to put the best upgrades into it. But garbage gear, yeah, put the strongest upgrades into garbage gear. It's a non-issue. Because you'll just sacrifice it anyway. It's just kind of, it's an interesting dynamic. Okay, so let's start. Okay, position wise, that should be a side path, and that will be the way forward. A pretty funny system. Looks like I should be able to walk there. A crypt. Oh, maybe that's where the necromancer one is. The Ash quest. I think that would make sense. Oh no, weapon pile. I don't know where it was. Oh, you mean... I don't know where... I might have missed it. Could be further back even. Unless you mean the stuff that was... dead on the ground. The rest of these guys are alive. Looks like you mean this pile of weapons. I'm killing them, or if there's another one somewhere that I missed or forgot about. Oh, back here? This pile? That's a weapon pile. Maybe not though, because there's nothing there right now. I'm gonna stand still for a second. Okay. Let's get near the entrance to the right, which could be... Did I walk right past it? Ah! a secret. Should be that. I assume that was it because I can't imagine anything else, but it worked. With only myself confusing myself. Wow, look, this purifier has friends. Look at all these friends I have that are getting buffed and ran away from me. Plus physique could almost be worth it, but not when everything else is worthless. I'm confusing myself. Wonder if I should... Oh, that fumble's so good. Wonder if I should take out points from that to get to this quicker, but that's probably a bad idea. Because the fumble helps a reasonable amount. There's gonna be a way around that. Out for secrets. Actually try to look properly. Nice little aqueduct.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Didn't miss that one. So much extra fire resist. I don't even think fire is the most common damage type a lot of the time. I feel like overall ether is the most common damage type.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Down we go. No. fire is, or aether's not the most common? Oh. Yep. You definitely got me there. I forgot about physical because I basically never see it as resistance. But you're definitely right. I don't know how I forgot. Well, I know how, because there's so little physical resistance. But you're definitely correct. Did I forget? I mean, again, I know how, but I shouldn't have forgotten physical. Oh, this is so funny. It's a very obvious oversight. Okay. Yeah. Definitely need a lot more armor. It's kind of funny that physical resist is the, like, least common defense. Probably because it's the least common because it's the most valuable, I guess, or maybe most valuable, but still kind of an interesting dynamic that the most common offense is the least common defense. Like you'd think enchanting magical armor, you would prioritize, oh yeah, physical. I guess the armor itself should do enough. Yeah, that definitely seems believable. Physical. Was it like a one shot or like a quick 1-2 punch, literally, but not really? Because physical being dangerous makes sense, but oh, something. Earn. Well, probably not worth it. Because there's not much you can do except have more physical resistance if it's a quick single shot. One shot. It's not a lot. Blast shield won't solve a one shot, that's for sure. Yeah. Need enough resistance to at least survive with a little bit of HP. Even with stuff like blast shield.
skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Should just finish reading this. Yeah. Like, unless there's some way to keep your health at like 61 and then intentionally drop it preemptively. Yeah, you just pop like a bubble. Rude. That's kind of clever. That's a fun little story. Actually, do I have any cooldown reduction to test this? Skill cooldown reduction. So you could maybe... I can't imagine you can get enough cooldown reduction. I can't imagine you could get 5 seconds off of the recharge. You had a great revenge on the nemesis. They were your nemesis. Champion of Death's Vigil. Oops, wrong button. You were safe. Would you have died if you'd been hit, do you think? Or do you think there was a chance of death if you had been hit? You didn't get hit, so it doesn't matter. Okay. An urn. Still don't have the physique. Well, that's having bosses called nemesises. Nemesis is a very appropriate title for a boss in that case. That seems, let's see, one-shot deaths seem a lot less interesting. This area or in the tomb? Like somewhere outdoors area. I'll just keep running around in this. So I missed something in the tomb section? Back where the urn was?
I can't do that yet.
I assume? I will wait just a second before I enter. And I'll enter. Yeah, okay. It's not at the very end. Which it probably is. Probably way at the very end. Yep. Okay. Time to run. Oh, the sanctuary shield. Now there's a strategy. You preemptively trigger you get a sanctuary proc before fighting a physical damage boss for a little bit of extra HP. Okay, so just before the boss. You trigger sanctuary, you probably can't trigger sanctuary and tortoise without a lot of luck.
That skill's not ready.
Like, making triggering both of those before ever engaging in combat with a nemesis would be kind of a pain. But I imagine it would be doable,
That skill's not ready.
just not very fun. Okay, so it should be like there. Yeah. Go back. So skip this because I was lazy, but okay. So I will look carefully
Can't do that yet.
as I approach. I guess it could be anywhere. Be on either side. Look, starting here. This is where the boss started. Oh, right there. And there's a torch. Cool. Cool. Ooh, secret. Cool. Oh, I would have missed this. Thanks. 'Cause you have to like learn a lot about them, know how to prepare. Are you able to figure out without risking your own life, but without searching it online, or do you have to, if you don't want to risk death too much, or can you sort of feel it out, and if you play it safe, you can learn it without too much risk? Or do you fight every nemesis with the soft core for the first time, and then face it with a hardcore? If it's super difficult to like sight read them, that feels kind of not ideal, but not awful. You run into it and then boom, you're dead anyway. Because you run into it unexpectedly. And you just get one shot right away. What works well? Ooh, maybe useful. Nope. That's ether conversion, that's detrimental. Just often one shot? Oh. I should probably do this so I don't have to come back. I'll get another one. I'd rather get the skill point right away. 2% physical resist for free. Okay. Basically, purifiers get one shot easily. But like a, I don't know, Oathbreaker soldier might be able to survive and avoid getting one shot regularly. Maybe even a demolitionist soldier.
I can't do that.
Kabbalist with all of its pets. Maybe not. Gotta get as much revenge. I guess it's a game of revenge. I'm assuming. Ah, close. It's probably it's probably a real rush. Well, context-specific rush of adrenaline. Near death, but you didn't die. Oh, you have a thing to turn in for a quest. Yeah. Oh, that would be like, oh no. Almost dead. And then, you're fine, you're not dead. They're dead. Blueprint. Physical, stun. I already have it. Love this game. Oh, him. Yeah, that seems... I can definitely understand that. Just can't... Hands get all... That's for me, it would be like hands get shaky. Yeah, it's a fairly low risk source of adrenaline.
I can't do that yet.
It kind of sounds fun. Mostly the fact that it necessitates so much more caution. But I guarantee that if I don't fundamentally improve, if I tried that, if I tried a hardcore right now, I would probably die in veteran mode. Because too much aggression. This is funny. Feels like I should be able to go down there. Doesn't look like I can. training dummies. This is what I've been looking for. When those frost shots fire and all the brimstone shoots out, it's beautiful. It's a work of art. It's so good. Oh, it's a healer? Oh, no, it's a ally? Wait, the Black Legion are cooperating temporarily? Cool. That's funny. They're not attacking me anymore.
Yeah. That skill's not ready.
Make faster progress in this game though, because the more I play it, the more I'm like, oh, I really want to play a different character. But I want to abandon this character before I get to a sufficient distance in the game, but it just feels like I want to try this, I want to try that. And that's so far away. I already have that. Commander Lucius ordered a scouting mission. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be a good goal. Kill the training dummy. I should check whether I make any progress. Air reeks. Difficult to breathe. Forgotten God's guy's kind of a stalker. Like, what does this? Oh. Yeah, they do lose HP. I'll do this while I'm reading. I'm probably not going to sit here to kill this, but just watch this. I'll keep going for a second. There are options. Rig the tunnel entrance. So they destroyed a tunnel. Yeah. I just need more. Yeah. It's a good, time to read. Just shoot the training dummies, see how far they get while I'm reading. Not very far.
Good, you've arrived. Ink betrayal, sabotage, call it what you will. We've been attacked from within. The ethereals, it seems, have gotten a... Precisely. Based on the reports, Commander Lucius has been sending our men out on futile missions, thinning out the force's defenses. Then, once the watch was sufficiently weak, he opened the gates allowing the ethereals to pour in. He was not counting on human ingenuity, however. Weapons Master Edric collapsed the front gates with some explosives, cutting off the enemy's forces. When we arrived with reinforcements from the south, the coward Lucius fled into the armory. Until those...
Okay, interesting story to read. Presumably you'd be super squishy at that point.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
Nightblade Inquisitor. Oh yeah. Very squishy, both of them. Or potentially very squishy, both of them. I guess. You could get like Aura of Censure potentially. I don't know about these. There's a lot of stuff. Maybe actions might be better. I don't know. With explosives. I guess the demo man, it's not damage enough. Needs more aggression. I wonder if I respec all of these points, and put it all into like those skills. I wonder if it would be doable. Respec all my defensive stuff. Pure offense. That's pretty good. More Chaos Bleed. 24 Physique. That's 5 more Physique. I lose some Cunning, but I gain some Spirit. It's probably better in just about every way. I lose some... Wait, what? What? Oh, I'm losing the Ether Soul. That's fine. Can I equip an emerald there? If I put an emerald, I can get over 501 and I can equip the armor. Which might not be worthwhile. Might be overcommitting, but I want to use the armor.
Got something you need stashed?
And it can't. Anything that can give physique, probably not. Yeah, I don't think I can get physique on this. Yep, no physique. So close. So very close. Wonder if I could put... No, I want this on this. That'd be way better. So close. So close.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Inquisitor's other. That makes... Yeah, it makes sense. It does make it for... Like, Purifier seems like a very good... I don't really know what I'm doing build. Like... 'Cause I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm not that knowledgeable, but it's... A functional build seems fairly easy with a Purifier, for sure. And it feels like a good way to learn fundamentals. Same damage. It's like, yeah, the knight. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Nightblade. Yeah, Nightblade's pierce, presumably. So you just stack one. Yeah, I can agree with that, though. My second choice probably works pretty well too. I bet pet builds are probably the easiest for talking while playing. Yeah. Let's see. As far as like play styles go, that's one that yeah. Yeah. It's one of those play styles that I actually kind of really like. Where like you have to be able to farm the gear for yourself before you can use it. It's kind of a fun system. Did I really explore that? I don't think I did. Yeah, Path of Exile is also such a crazy game. I think it's less. It's even less accessible than this. Like Grim Dawn's probably not the most accessible in terms of builds, but Path of Exile's on a whole nother level. That's okay. That makes sense for a box to be in a wall like that. I haven't gotten a new weapon in a long time. There's a lot of elemental. $400 DPS for 4% physical. Oh, it might be worth it.
That skill's not ready.
These are tanks. Full on tanks. What an interesting addition. Another secret beyond this one that I missed? So somewhere up here, okay.
That skill's not ready.
Could be further down there. I'll go. Oh, thank you. Not a better gun. How is this worse in terms of DPS? I mean, the enrage is kind of valuable. The devil touched ammo is very relevant. And it has a bunch of frostburn instead of physical, that's probably why. Oh, and physical converted to cold is bad. Okay, that makes sense. This has better physical. $27 to $100. Probably better? If I equip devil touched ammo, it might be an improvement. Because 5 to 7 fire, plus 30% fire, and conversion to fire. Can I do it at Fort Icon? Yes, I can, because I need the storage. What is that? Oh, right control? Does the side of the control change it? No, just control. Why does this... What does that do? Control is target pet, which is not what I'm looking for. Ah. That's surprising. That... Without the devil touched ammo, it's that much worse. I'm really surprised. Why? The physical damage is higher. It has more armor piercing. It has... Is it really the .07 attacks per second? Because all the other numbers are better. Is it just not calculating it well? It just doesn't seem right. Might be. If I look at other key bindings, it's probably compare. Show item, no. Show item tooltips, filter common. What does X do? What does X do? Loot filter, help window. Okay. Yeah. Kind of interesting. Which is the one I have it equipped. Because yeah, for me, control and right and left control do the same.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
So I can see what happens now. If I do this. Huh. That's weird. The damage per second didn't change, but now when I press control, it's only slightly worse. So it is, assuming this DPS calc is accurate. I don't get it. It's really the attack speed, I think. The attack speed is the entire difference. But I'm surprised that it's... because the weapon damage and the fire strike go up. So it's purely based on attack speed? Like... it must just be that the difference in damage is so small from the actual damage values on the gun. I guess it's probably this. The gun is contributing almost nothing to the damage. Maybe all the damage comes from the base damage of Fire Strike and Brimstone. That might be where pretty much all of the damage comes from. And since those don't really scale with just the offhand damage, but it must be that the weapon is not that important. Huh. What an interesting thing to learn. 0.07 attacks per second is super important. Well, I guess I go back down. I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised that this 46 requirement is so much worse than a 35. Ooh, I lost Homestead reputation. Neat. I should sell my junk. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure it should still be fire. Which the physical gets converted. How do more moons mean that they get launched? Wait, is it? That is here, right? Fire is 595%. Physical is 345. It is definitely fire. I'll check there, but it's... I think it is mostly from fire. Yeah. 2772 fire. And that's with a certain level of fire conversion, I assume. Classic slingshot maneuver. 22 bleed. Hey. Damage diversity. Sell my junk
See
real
anything
quick.
you like?
I think I've been exploring, but I don't think anything huge has changed. I haven't gotten any new items. I haven't gotten any new skills. I got confused because it felt like this should be an upgrade, but it's such a small because one of these attacks faster is better DPS. Just getting stuck on that. I don't think it's even worth recovering the double touched ammo. Yeah. Definitely don't grab. Every gun I've gotten has been like cold or ether or vitality based for the last little while. This is the first almost usable gun I've gotten. But its attack's too slow, I guess. I keep this for now.
Put it to good use.
Yeah, it's
Got
late.
something you need stashed.
Yeah. I'll have to get an actual fire gun eventually, but at least this one converts some of it. Fire Chaos is probably not optimal either, but Oathbreaker seems really good. I think Oathbreaker is definitely worth keeping, even if it's not pure fire. Ooh.
It's safe with me.
Hunting for medication.
Stashed. It's safe with me.
Yeah, depending on the importance, not being able to find it's never good.
Give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh, yeah, this one is interesting. Bad, but interesting as a ring.
See you around.
Is the game gonna crash? If the game crashes, I might wrap up. Yep. I'll load in, but I'll wrap up shortly. I'll see if anything happened with the Alt button. See if it's something like if it crashes, then the Alt button breaks. I want to see if that's why it behaved like that the other time. Yeah. So I'm gonna kill some enemies, see if they drop any items, see if they show up on the loot filter now. See if that's part of the issue. I need to make sure not to press Alt until I know the answer. But it crashing is basically saying it's probably a good time to stop. Given that it's been almost 5 hours since I started. Okay, I don't see any... That's a yellow there. Yeah. Close to 5, so... Oh! Yeah, I'll be... I still can't wear my... Oh wait, perfect timing. The physique gets me to 502, I can equip the armor. I hope. I got it near the start of the stream, and I can finally use it. Wonderful. I was about to say it's a shame that I couldn't get it equipped. But yeah, I'll spend just a second. Yeah, let's just level that up. Spend a real quick second before I wrap up. doing something. I need to remember. I need to extract from my armor before I forget it. Yeah,
Let's take a look, shall we?
keep the add-on.
Bring me back something.
And I really shouldn't apply this because I don't think I don't know if I want to break this eventually. But I probably don't want to. 103% over the max fire damage, wonderful. If I have this active, and if I drop below 60, I get another 75. Putting me 183 over max. That's a lot. Yeah. Like, I don't think I want to break this armor anytime soon, so it's probably better to hold on to it. Cause like that other armor, I was totally fine sacrificing it. But this armor is kind of different. It's a legendary, it's
Got something
rarer.
you need stashed. I'll keep an eye on this.
I need to find a component to put into it, but
Come see what's left of my wares.
I'll figure that out in the future.
See you
Yeah.
around.
I'll wrap up now. I will continue this. It's Wednesday. I might stream this on Friday, but I also might not. It's all a question of when a family commitment ends. It should be done before 10, so I could maybe start streaming this at like 10:30. But I wouldn't be able to start at 9. It'll be an hour and a half late, I think. But I'll try to do it around then. Yeah, that's the next time I'm playing this. I'll probably still try to... I'll probably do Timberborn Thursday evening, which is today already, but tonight will be Timberborn at 9. Probably not too long, because I think it might be the last time I do Timberborn before the next update. Because there'll be an update relatively soon. 10:30 Eastern time, or Eastern time, which I don't know what your time zone is. Normal time is 9 p.m. So it's an hour and a half later. It's only, yeah. It's an hour and a half. Conversions. I guess I could use, what is Greenwich time? Greenwich is OMG. Yeah. But it won't be far too, it can't be earlier. Well, I mean, there are probably times where I could do it earlier in the day, but not consistently. Like, I mean, I think in theory I could probably, other than like Fridays, I could maybe move forward an hour. I could move an hour forward and it could work. it's all content. Well, if I move forward an hour, I might occasionally have to step away for like 10-20 minutes, which might be too long, but no, not 10-20, maybe 5 minutes to go help with some stuff, but maybe I can try it in the future. If it makes it easier to watch. Yeah, for today I'll wrap up. I'll be back with this on Friday. So, I hope you have a nice night. And bye-bye. Okay, the button to stop streaming is not accepting it. It'll work eventually. Maybe I push here.